What's up, fam? How we doing? God, I got so much shit going on this morning. ICCT going up. We got AREB going on down. Waka Waka Woozy. I'm in at 707 on AREB Areb. AREB looking for that move down. ICCT looking to move into yesterday's high of day around that 620 to 630 area. AREB, my first target's going to be the 670 to 665 area. Once we crack this little bounce right through here, watch for the crack back down into the low sixes for AREB. I had a feeling I almost went short at the high of day from Wednesday, but we didn't quite get there, which was 845. I was waiting for it to hit kind of close to 850, and I was going to start gathering shares into 875 and then alert that to you guys in chat in the morning alert saying, hey, I'm actually looking for a short into the 875 roll, but it just never got there. It went up, kind of sat there in this flag, and I was about to alert it, and then opening bell came, and it came back on down. So I just jumped in once we crossed through the VWAP, which still wasn't that great of an entry. Again, as soon as this opens up, looking for it to scale out half into this 670 to 665, somewhere in this area. Once it cracks this, we're good down to the low sixes. ICCT definitely taking the mob, which is nice to see this mob shift up over to the top side for ICCT. For large cap plays, will not be touching those plays today. This massive movement, waiting for the direction to get picked. And I do think that we hold up in a lot of this support lines that I have in from past chart history here from a few years ago, a couple years ago, whenever the hell that was. But that's it. Now you're caught up. That's what we're doing. That's what we're trading. Not trading small caps today. How y'all doing? Matrick, JYD, anyone else out there? How y'all doing? How your mama and them? Halted down at 31 after in 21 seconds. 31:21. So this should come live at 36:21. 36:21 is when this should come live. After I get this trade out of the gate and I'm done with this trade, I will be going to let the pack out, kind of like my normal Friday thing. Get the pack settled, and then I'll get back in here after my one trade on Friday. Let's fucking go! Out half right there. Out half right there. Let's crack through 650 real quickly. Come on, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, crack on through 650. Let's fucking go! Okay, I'm going to take another third. Right there. Let's fucking go! How about the hat hair today? Woo! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I took it out. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Yes, sir! Let's fucking go! Yes, sir! Fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Now we have ICCT taking off. ICCT taking off over here. Anyone going long on ICCT? Anyone on ICCT taking off? Woo! Fuck yeah. Hopefully you guys got some of that on AREB. Hopefully you guys got some of that on AREB. All right, cool. I'm going to get the pack settled. Hopefully you guys made some money there. That was easy money. Easy money. I told you guys in the morning alerts. What to do. I hope you banked there. I don't know if anyone banked, but my gosh. Easy money right there. ICCT got the nice good squeeze up. Next level for ICCT on the way up. I think I gave these in my morning alerts. I know I did. We have 680 Over 680 to 745. 680, then 745. ICCT looking to halt up again. ICCT looking to halt up. Wow, what a play. Jeez. Woo! 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 What a day. I'll stick with you guys now that ICCT is halted up. I'll stick with you guys just a few minutes longer here before I get the pack and get them settled in here. Again, if this can hold that 680 mark, 745.50 is next. Nice, good moves here to start the day. Great trend line crack right there from AREB. AREB, beautiful trend line crack right there. I put that trend line in. Hopefully you were in my lobby and caught that. And that's when I knew, man, if we crack that trend line, I've got to get in when that VWAP cracks. So as soon as it cracked, I just pulled the trigger. As soon as I saw it on the VWAP, I actually pulled the trigger. And I got a terrible feel at 707. A lot of it has to do with that spread, but it is all good. We are looking to come down even more for AREB. AREB looking to come down even more. Jeez. What's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing, handsome? JYD got in a little late. Got in at 7. That's perfect, JYD. I mean, you went right down to 6. JYD, hopefully you made some good money there. Got in lightning out. The lightning speed is there. You go, done. There you go. Yes, down to 6. Down to 6. Down to 6. Look at that. Got $1 short just like I did. We both got $1 out of that play. Both got $1 out of that play. Easy money. Easy, easy money. Got the large caps coming back on down, looking to engulf and fill that candle back down to pre-market lows. AMD is actually already back down to pre-market lows, which is nasty. AMD already back down to pre-market lows. Apple had actually a decent spike up to start the day. Meta's completely choppy and sideways. NVDA's got a little spike and now back on down. Any questions, any stocks you want to go over here? I'm right here for you if you need anything. I'm going to stick around for ICCT a little bit longer before I go get the pack settled. Happy birthday, Lone Wolf. Happy pre-birthday to my mom. My mom's B-Day is tomorrow. Got her a little present. One of the cool things that I always think I'm thoughtful, so I got my mom a little couple of them like best mom ever things, and then I got her like a frame, and then you got to think outside the box, right? You know. So anyway, I got my mom like a picture frame, and then I went back through some of our old pictures and found an old picture of me and mom. I got it printed off. I gotta go pick it up at Walgreens, but I'm gonna put it in the picture frame that says "Best Mom Ever," and she's gonna be like, "Oh, it's so good! I remember this picture." Like, I know you do. I know. Let's see, put those lines in. That's right, Detmar. Birthday was last week. Happy birthday, Detmar. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, for my mom. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Matrix. Okay, would you re-enter short at 7? I don't think it's going to see 7 again. I think it's going to crack this bear flag, and it's going to go down for more. That's what I put over in Dex Lobby. AREB looking for more dumpage. Looking for more. This is an absolute perfect short. This is exactly what I figured would happen with AREB. Every time, team, we have a mid-candle breakout setup, and this play popped up on Wednesday, and we pop up in pre-market like we do right now, or did today. 9 times out of 10, when this play pops up in pre-market, immediately right out of the gate, this is what happens. So yeah, she's probably just going to go down for more night trader. That's why I said in the morning alerts. I told you guys in the morning alerts, under the VWAP, I'm looking for a short. And if you don't have my morning alerts, you guys need to sign up for my damn morning alerts. It's $30 a month. $30 a month! If you don't have 30, I know the economy you live in. Trust me, I know. Don't mention it. But 30 a month, you should easily be making 500 a month from those alerts. You should be. I could if I had those levels when I first started. I know. He says short under the VWAP. AK's a 90% trader. I'm a short under the fucking VWAP. Oh, there you go. Got it painted for you. Yeah, we can't do that in our house, Lone Wolf. That's what sucks. We'd have the whole entire, we'd have like every wall covered. Every wall, all our walls would just be dogs. I actually did think about doing that to the dogs that have passed for our next house. So like going up to Man Heaven, what I was thinking about doing as you go up to Man Heaven, like go up my little almost like circles, you know, the staircase that kind of circles around to get up to it above the garage. I was thinking about on the way up, like on either side, you know, put the animals that have passed and get portraits like that, you know, get portraits done like that. You know, way up to heaven. Man Heaven, maybe call it Dog Heaven. All dogs go to heaven. I don't know. All dogs go to heaven. Like my dogs. My dogs come up to heaven. You know what I'm saying? But then my dogs go to heaven. How about that? That's kind of, I like that. Double entendre. What do they call that? Got two meanings. All dogs go to heaven. Yeah, you got a whole, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. We thought about that Lone Wolf. We're like, oh, we got a lot of dogs. Like, we'd have to do like one portrait with like all of them in there. and then keep adding like dog faces over the years, you know, like as we get more. Yeah, that's super cool, man. Super handsome boy. Super handsome little boy. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that though for the house that we're building up on, like as we go up the staircase to the bonus room, do portraits of the babies that have passed. Give them like a little homage wall, you know what I'm saying? But I like that. All dogs go to heaven, you know, and they shall do. Still going ICCT here. So ICCT, let's go back past short history resistance like we talked about. What was that next up? What was right here? 674 right here, the plateau. There's the plateau. 680 and then 745. 745's next. Over 745, watch for a spike just over 8 for ICCT. Beautiful move up today if you guys have went long. I have not wanted to go long. I was more on the short side. 620, a perfect bounce off of yesterday's high of day, right? Yeah, yesterday's high of day, right around that 625 mark. Kind of got that bounce right there, that lower shadow. I don't think quite tipped it, but got close to it. Now a dollar bounce from that low on up. Nice, beautiful move. This bear flag does look like it wants to crack and go down for more there. SPY off of a level I've had in, literally, when have I had this level in? Since 2024, right off of that. Nice little bounce there for the SPY off of a line I've had in. Same here for Tesla since 2023. ICCT is the only small cap play we have moving today, so once it dies out, I would honestly watch for it just to die off, or watch for pump and dump, something else to start popping up. Again, with large caps, the only thing I would be looking to do is be going like looking for long-term investments, which I'll go over those levels here in just a little bit. I'll go over those levels here in just a little bit for those long-term investments where you should be looking to get in. Because I might be going a little bit lower now overall, being the fact that we've had this big of a dump over the past, like I said, 48 hours or so since Wednesday and after hours after the tariff release. If you're looking for a dip buy on ICCT, I would still say that dip from earlier would be your best dip buy. The one from after hours high from yesterday, right around 625 where we just dipped earlier. That way you have the VWAP below you, still has some good support. And then that's your other and last bounce that I would take, was right around the 590 to around the 585 area. Somewhere right through here is where you would take the other bounce. Once we crack that VWAP, display is going to die off. I think the 200-day moving average is right around 620 as well. And I'm telling you, if it cracks that, it's gone. Oh, there she goes. AREB, told ya. Boom, shakalaka. AREB. I almost wanted to short me a little bit more of that, but again, when I knew that was going to happen, it was going to come down. One of those plays that you just have to be in. I told you, though, Night Trader, you aren't going to see 7 anymore. Starting to get some moves back up from the large cap plays here. A little bit of a bounce, nothing too crazy. Again, I am not touching large caps. You couldn't even pay me. I'd take the money you pay me to trade large caps and invest it somewhere else. If you know what I'm saying, And what sucks for my mom's birthday, all the damn storms are coming in. It's getting nasty even earlier than predicted, whatever. And so no dinner to my, I text mom, call her, like, nah, don't worry about it. We'll just go out Tuesday for dinner. Because Tuesday is when another place called Faded Rose does, like, that's like their one night a week. They do crawfish and all that. And that's like her favorite restaurant is Faded Rose. Done, mom. So now I got to go over, and anyway, no going out to eat tonight. No crawfish, no shrimp, no sausages, no, I mean, I could still go, I guess. I was like, no, stupid weather. I hate this weather. I hate March and April now. No offense to all you guys that have birthdays. March and April, the two ugliest months of the year. I hate March and April. The pollen, tornadoes, and rain, and I hate March and April. Now, again, if you live in a different state, could be different. Like if you live in Florida, you may not have pollen. But if you live in Texas, you live in Mississippi, you live in Tennessee, you live in Kentucky, you live in Arkansas, you live in Missouri, you live in a lot of fucking states. Right now is the worst fucking months of the year. Absolutely, March and April are my least favorite months. Give me December and January light years ahead of. I love the temperatures, but I can't stand the pollen. I can't make your car get. I mean, I washed Elvira the other day, and just from when I open and close my garage, you can just see the pollen on my beautiful black Elvira. It's like a whole nother paint that's on my car. It's like you see the crystals, but it's not paint crystals, it's pollen crystals. Oh, and then all the fucking tornadoes. Y'all can take April and March, shove it so far up your asses, light a bottle rocket, put it up there too, and have some fun. God, I hate freaking April and March now. I got that short. There we go, Night Trader. Good. I'm glad you got you. That's what I had a feeling. There was going to be a little bit more left on that bottom side. Now, hell, we could even see, now we could maybe see 7, honestly. You know, now that we pop back up, I thought she'd die here. She hasn't died. She's trying to break this micro downtrend. If she does, she might actually pop back on up. She might actually somehow pop back on up. Oh, she's trying. I'm going to take a break, a small little 5-10, probably like 10-minute break here in just a minute, team. Need to get my pack settled, and then I'm going to get back on the mic after that. Good job, though, Night Trader. Good job, Bubba. Good job, Bubba. There we go, Matrick, another 500. Don't you guys just love shorting? Being in my lobby and just... I alert it, you trade it, you make money. Green Day's NVDA when would you short, or when would you start your entry for long term? NVDA anytime, honestly. Like this is, if we're gonna bounce, this is where we're gonna bounce at 95 into 100. You know, 95 into 100 is your bounce. Now maybe if you want to be super safe, go down into 75. I just know that we're going to start bouncing sometime in this month and move back on up. But I've told everybody 95 down to 80. Anything under 100. Anything under 100 is why I said go ahead and start if you wanted to. But 95 specifically, down through around 80, that's your ticket right through there. That's going to be your ticket. Green days. Same thing with AMD. AMD and NVIDIA have the exact same price for me to get in. You just choose which one you want to get in. All right, I'm going to take the break right now. I'm going to take the break right now because I'm not looking. I'm telling you, watch this right here. I don't want to overtrade on a Friday. I'm set. I made right over 2K, like $2,300 today, like $2,350, almost $2,500 on one trade that lasted, well, besides the halt, literally was like 3 candles, and I was out. I mean, you kidding me? That's like no work. That's just, I'm done. I don't want to chance it. I don't. No. But if you are wanting to chance it, watch for this to spike back up into that halt down. It's kind of like my halt strategy. Watch, and it may not, unfortunately, but watch for this to spike back up into around 7 in that VWAP for the reversal. That's where you'd want to look. And then again, may go up top if you want to. Go to yesterday's high of day and today, or Wednesday's high of day and today's high. Somewhere right around there. Other than that, just don't short AREB. I don't see anything great building up. For ICCT, nothing building up as of right now. Don't try to put a trend line in. There's nothing that long. Everything is 10, 15 minutes long. There's no trend. There's no true trend right now. So wait for something to build. By the time I get back in the office, I would imagine we have something built up. You got that though, Green Days? You got it. Yeah. You got it. Handsome. Samesies, I'm done. Good job, Matrick. Yeah. Call it, bro. I mean, it's fucking 9:55 Eastern, 8:55 Central, blah, 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 blah. And you've made however much money. Like I've said, you go to work. You work at a tire store. You work at Dillard's. You work at the golf course. You work at a restaurant. All the jobs I've had in the past. If I got there and I was, even I'll just say, since I've been doing the morning alerts, I've been in for an hour and a half. I've been here for not even that. We'll just call it an hour and a half. And they say, hey, Josh, here's your check here's your money for the day. Go on, go home. Actually, there's a little extra too. Here's tomorrow's pay. See y'all next week. You know, I'm like, fuck, I'm out of here. He just said I can leave. I ain't changing no more tires. I ain't waiting no more tables. I ain't changing. I'm out. I'm out of here. I ain't doing no more delivery drop-offs and pickups at Rent-A-Center. Hell to the nah. I'm out. Oh, here we go. I told you, AREB. Here it goes. I had a feeling. I told you. Oh, man. VMAR with the short incoming as well. VMAR with the short incoming as well. This has been a short the last few days here. So VMAR, got to the 5-day. VMAR, Wednesday, Thursday, now Friday. Watch for a spike into, yesterday was that's $5 move. Yesterday was $3 move. 5, 3, 150. Okay. Oh, that's it! That's the move! That's the move! That's the move! That's going to be it. That's going to be high of day. Watch. Because if you go and do the math, the first day, we ran $5. Yesterday, we ran 4. We ran almost 4. So today, no more than a $2 move. 150 to 2. We ran $4.95, $4.90. So we will get no higher than $7. We're going to get no higher than $7 on VMAR today. All right, let me let the pack out real quick so I can get back in here. You guys got that? VMAR? I'm telling you, just do that. Find the trends. Read the trend. Does that make sense, team? Find the trend, read the trend. You got that? Let me take this quick little break. Here comes that rejection. Watch this. As soon as I come back, there goes that short. I'll be right back. I need to get the pack out. I know they're probably in there like a lot of the dogs, and Avery's passed out. The dogs are probably like at the edge of the bed. Avery's passed out. And they're all like, I'm going to pee. I'm on my pee. I'll be right back, okay? Let me get the dogs out and get them settled, especially Groot's the main one. And then let me get a hat for this hat here. It's not so bad, though, right? You know, decently attractive when I wake up in the morning. You know, you don't wake up and go, oh, man, this side of my hair is kind of farked. But, you know, you go, oh, you got the widow's peak. You know, you're like, okay, you know, it's not like you wake up to a 2. You wake up to like a 5. Oh, what did I tell you on fucking VMAR? Oh, senor! yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. I mean, what? I told you to watch for this to come. I didn't. What? What? Groot, you were just. This is. Oh man. It's okay. I need to start just letting it go and let him doing his thing. But what? What? I literally thought A-Rib was. I mean, I was chilling. I saw ICT come down right here. I came back in the office for half a second. I was like, all right, I'm going to go chill with A-Rib, blah, blah, blah. I got the dog. And then I just was chilling. I cleaned, actually doing some cleaning. I was like, I'm just going to take my time today. I think it's going to be dead. And I had a feeling that the large caps would continue to come back down and kind of fill that candle, or like the lows. This was the one I was not expecting. What in the world? We are still in this. Traders want to go long. I mean, traders want to go long. Holy banana joes. I said to watch for this to return back on up. Would have never anticipated this move back on up here to highs. These highs. All like, no, didn't see it. Didn't see this one. All right, so next level's up. We have what's high of day around 11:30. All right, let's go next level up, $12. Just over 12, that high right there is 12.25. So 12 to 12.25 would be your next resistance over 11.35. What's up, beautiful? Cousin Greg, good Lord, that one of the best gifts ever. She is so beautiful. So beautiful. That intro is so hype, I wish I could hear that. Blade, I'm still usually sleeping at that time. I'm usually still sleeping. How high is A-Rib going to get? I don't know. Tommy, man, I'm not that good. I mean, this thing could go to 30 and pull an MLGO. This could be done right there. Like right now in the space we're in small caps, even in large caps, which I'm going to go over levels here in a little bit for long-term investing. This is Funk City. This reminds me of 2020, but the opposite. And like 2020 was like good feelings, everything, COVID, small caps, PRs, it didn't matter, it was flying. Large caps had March of 2020, they were coming down, COVID, but after that, we went screaming up. So everything from April onward in 2020 was like, just, you could short, but I mean, everything was just, it was crazy. It was not like now, because we had so much more spiking then, especially in small caps, especially. But this is just a space where I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? This is like, what is happening? Like 2020, like what is going on? 2020 was easy for me to trade. This is like what's going on. I just am, I'm not surprised I've seen this before, but it's always plays with no news. It's like, usually we would have plays then with news that would pop along with these shit plays with no news. That's what would happen back in the day. Margo, get over here and lay down. Stop, or you're going to leave. I'm going to start getting you guys out of the room. It was so chill the other day when I came back and it was just Groot in here. I may start doing that. Yeah. It may just start being Groot in here. Anywho. But we would typically back in the day we would get plays with PRs to pop along with these. And so it was just awesome. You would love this time frame. I really can't stand this time frame. And then large caps just keep going. It's like where everyone's freaking out. And here's what sucks. So I think my areas on the SPY and all these long-term plays were correct. But I didn't factor in that Orange Man was gonna throw these tariffs in back when I was given these levels in January and then February. I forgot when he announced the tariff shit. When did Trump announce the tariff stuff? My point being, we were already seeing a pullback in December. So before he was already a POTUS. We were already getting nasty pullbacks, right? We were already... Well, that's Tesla. We'll just go to SPY. I thought I went to SPY. We were already... Well, never mind. Well, we were choppy. I guess that was Tesla. Bad example. But February, I thought it was like somewhere through here is when he announced the tariff stuff, right? Somewhere in here. Regardless, we were already on a pullback. I wasn't anticipating everyone with these, I wasn't anticipating this big of a pull on top of what we already had. So we're probably going to have to go down a little further on these long-term plays for actually good and for a better average now. I wasn't anticipating the massive move from the tariffs because I wasn't thinking of tariffs back when I gave these levels a few months ago. Because I've been on these levels. I've been on these levels since it seems like, I mean, when did we start pulling back? That's what I thought. Some of these plays have been pulling back since the start of the year. Apple, AMD was already pulling. That's what I thought. That because Deck got in. Remember, Deck got in somewhere in January in the 120s, did he not? That was back in December. Remember when Deck went long, and I was trying I would wait, guys. That was back in December, wasn't it, when Deck went long? And I was telling everyone then, under 100 is where you want to go. 100 or lower. I wasn't anticipating, so we're already getting the pullback. I wasn't anticipating everyone to shit their fucking pants on these tariffs. And I didn't even know about the tariffs when I was giving these levels. Oh yeah, it's Jeep Day. 44% off. 4x4. It's April the 4th. You get 44% off on Jeep. Not like their vehicles. That would be dope. But Jeep memorabilia, gear, products. Some products. Yeah, I'm not that good. No, I'm not. Squee, I would say, not in this time frame, I'm not. No way. I could not tell you. I would say this is the highest it'll get. Then if I had to guess, we won't get any higher. Okay, let me really look at it. Okay. I think we will get to right here. Somewhere around the 1750 to around 18 mark. We might see an upper shadow at 1875. The only catalyst to that is, we have to, if we're going to get there, we have to hold somewhere in this $9 to $8.75 region. I know there was one recently where I was off and it came down a little lower, and even that VWAP could come into play. And we've seen it because I went screaming in a matter of give it, I guess, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. 45 after to 30 after, so about 45 minutes. We went from 11:30, so $6. So in 45 minutes, we could go from, right, or even could go from 8 back up to, and then another 5. Then we're at the so I'm gonna go 1750 is where this could land at today. I'm gonna go there just because we've had these really big runners recently. Large cap plays, team. I'm telling you right now, I should have said that earlier. These little bear flags, just get in with momentum. We're just crashing away right now. I mean, whatever stock you want, whether it's Apple, you like to trade it. You'd rather go to AMD because we're way below levels we haven't been in for a while. If you want to go over to Meta because of the same thing, and we're down below in the 400s now, below 500. This is not a bad time just to jump in, team. Just jump in. Small contracts, just get a little piece of the pie. We are cracking away. We are going to continue to crack right now. SPY is easily going to hit 510. Just jump in. We're gonna continue to crack on down right here, down to the 510 area. We are probably actually gonna fall down, and the SPY is gonna fall down into this deviation line at that 875 rule. So here comes 510. I told you, just jump in if you want to jump in here. We're gonna see 510. Already saw 510.10. So whichever one of these plays, once you see that 510 on SPY, lock up whichever play you take. Here you go. Here's even lower. There's 510.05. There, okay, that's about. Oh, there you go. There's that. I mean, that's give me 5 cents, right? I said 510. Watch for a bear flag to build here at these round numbers. SPY at 510, AMD or NVDA at 92. Apple's just below 192 here. So some of them are round numbers, some of them are not. Again, just momentum is what this is right now, right? There was right on it at 510. Jiminy Crickets could have taken a bounce play at 510. Now you're up $2. 510 is just that whole round number. They become magnets, right? So under 510, watch for that pullback down to this deviation line at around 5. Now it's down to about 508. She's really going to start crashing here. I hope we find a bottom. I'm ready to start chilling on the day for this. I just don't like days like this because I feel like, dang it, I should have known below low of day this play was going to continue to go. And that's why I'm not going to short. Because I had this huge feeling we would not only get to it, but once we got to it and cracked it, and you can see there, that's a $5, $6 pull. That's a big pullback. Oh, halted down, ARIB, and that might be the top. That might be the top, but again, I'll give it down to the VWAP pre-market high, somewhere right around right there. 830 to 810's got to hold. Doesn't hold that, she's done for the day. Does have a little bit of an uptrend that she did crack right there. There's your trend line crack, by the way, on AREB. ICCT could start to gather a little bit of the mob and volume again, start to U-shape back on around. Back above the VWAP at 630 would be key. For that move back up to 7 or so, needs to hold that. Big bounce there at the bottom for the SPY. 510 was it. And watch for us to stay into this deviation channel right there on the SPY for the day. That's what I'm thinking we're going to stay in as of right now. So, oh my God. But the longer that goes down, the better that short becomes. Sober. Have not looked at Sober yet. I've been freaking... Oh, yeah, no, there you go. That's like a VMAR. This is kind of like VMAR right here. This is a lot like VMAR. You know, that play, and I had a feeling, called it out live earlier, that would probably be the top. Might get the 7, and sure enough, right after that, Crash-ole, I talked about it. Sober's just like that. Really, really sketchy play. Up, down, you know, with the spread, too. I know that's got a spread. Is it me or the SPY? Support uptrend levels are 485 on the daily, weekly, and 360 on the monthly chart. Never look at those, to be honest. Never look at those, Alfred. Never, ever look at those, because there's no point for me as a day trader, right, to look at a day, you know, whatever, the weekly, the monthly. I'm a day trader. There's no point for me to look at those. Let's go to, I'll look, though, for you. But, yeah, I can see a little bit uptrend. 485. I would have a line in right here. I'm just going to 3-year weekly. I'll just do the weekly. But I'd have like something like right there. Yeah, there you go. 485. Boom. Boom. And that was the original uptrend right there. You're all over it. And then what I would do too, Alfred, is do this and see if we don't get back into this channel. Ooh. Let's see if that doesn't bounce there right there. Fuck, we bounced on it on the dot. Aye! Thank you, Alfred. Where are my Cheetos at, Bob? Hey, no kidding, Alfred. I bitched about this like 2-3 months. Anyway, I bitched about Flamin' Hot Cheetos and how expensive they are. They're like $5 a bag here in Arkansas. That like I'm not kidding you, like $5 for this. That's ridiculous. $5 a bag of fucking for chips now for fucking my favorites. Anywho, I was like, and I only get them when they're on sale. So there was about a month they were like $3.50 for a bag. And I was like, oh, every time I'd get a bag. So every time I get my groceries, I check to see, and they were on sale. I was so happy to get those for a month. And point being, I just finished the last bag off yesterday. They're back to like $4.88 a bag or whatever the fuck they are. I'm like, what price? Like some weird price like that too. $4.88, $4.87 a bag. I'm like, what is this price? Just I'll pay $4.99. Make your 12 extra cents, you weirdos. Beautiful though. Look at that. See that team? Old resistance there now is becoming what? Love it. It's a good eye there from Alfredo. Good eye there from Alfredo. Oh, and that trend line cracked too, by the way, team. Go back to the 4. I just deleted that. Remember when we cracked this uptrend channel that I had in back here? Somewhere back on this Friday. I forgot what Friday it was. It was a Friday back in February. When we cracked that uptrend, I just fucking deleted that line. Damn it, I shouldn't have. We cracked that uptrend. We have been nothing but, crashing since. Damn. What a short NATO from that trend line crack. Speaking of trend line crack, still halted down. So funny how many lines I have in this congestion area from when I was charting it so much. Since ARIB didn't hold 10. No. Like I said, I'd give it 8. Give it 8 in pre-market high, my man. Give it 8 in pre-market high. This is definitely can still go. 100%, bro. 51.31 should be coming live in about 15 seconds. Yeah, I would give it down to the VWAP, though. You know, this pre-market high and where we halted down at right through here and bounced at the VWAP, that's going to be pretty key, and that's going to hold, I think. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, Alfred, watch some hot Cheetos are going to be, oh yeah, right. Alfred, I wish I could invest in them. Like, invest in your favorite chips. I'd invest. I would invest. Major bounces right there. Major bounces. So happy I noticed a trend line breaking. God, there you go, 972. Cool. This is this is Risky Biscuits area. This 9 to 875 rule. That's Risky Biscuits right here for a bounce. And you can see it's already trying to work right here at 9. Your safer bounce is back down here, like I said, at 830 down to around 810. So you can see right through here, old resistance becoming new support. It's the same area. See this? Halt down, bounce. See this? It's the same kind of area. This one's just more elongated. That's why I have a feeling this one can really hold. Good boy, good boy. Such a good handsome boy. Right now, getting the bounce in the Risky Biscuits area. SPY with the massive fire. I told you this. The large caps were going to have this huge. Look at that trend line and the bounce on it too, team. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. 2026, right? Good job though, Blade. Hopefully you took some profit, Blade, at that Risky Biscuits bounce area. Or maybe you just took it off, because that was a pretty good short if you did take it. Or get it, I should say, obviously. Watch for this reclaim. ICCT not done either. And I told you this play's not done yet. I mean, it's already a 90 plus, you know, but whatever, 90 cent bounce. 80 cent bounce. You want to turn around, Bubba? Okay, now you want to turn around. I had a feeling. It's okay. Come here. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. She is your good boy. Come here. You're a good boy. Right there. Lay. Come here. Careful. Careful. Yeah. Come here. I'll get your pillow. Come here. I'll get your pillow. Come here. Oh, boy. Who's the biggest boy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Big boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Cover. 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 It's a little darker for you there. Take a little nap. Take a little nap. Yeah, take a little nap. It's a little darker there for you. There you go. Oh, Lilu. Oh, yeah. Rick C, I'm such an idiot about 1K Google 158 and close that 153 for 21, so I thought, but I know only double my position. Oh! Rick C. Well, hey, out of all the trades you take throughout the years and all the winning, that's going to happen, you know. You're going to have to just say, hey, you're going to have to take some when you get some. Did take a little, there you go. Hey, well, if this cracks this little bear flag right here, you know, it's got that little boot heel going. If it cracks under 9 right here, watch that smooth move on down and take more anywhere around 830 into that V-Whopper. Just arrived. Good morning. Thanks. It's a short of minute of 5. There you go. After shorting that. D. Sarley. Good boy, go, go. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? All right, I got one-on-one at 1 Eastern today. So I will, I'll probably go live for lunch here for almost a full another hour with you guys, as normal today. I do need to go pick up something for my mom for her birthday. Her birthday's tomorrow, so I got to pick up that. That's ready for me to pick up. But anywho, we'll take, I need to leave though for sure. Take a small little break for about an hour before I have my one-on-one so I can run that quick little errand and get that from my mom. I think that's all I have to do really. Then I'll be back. Got the one-on-one. After the one-on-one, hey guys, what's up? Go live here in about 45 minutes or so for lunch or afternoon commentary. Go live as always about 15 minutes or so before Power Hour. Power Hour. And I'll give those levels. D. Sarley, I saw the text man on my watch earlier, and I haven't given that yet. That's what I was like. I would have texted you, but I knew hopefully at some point you'd show up. I'm going to give the levels and really kind of updated levels on the large cap plays here for your long-term investing. After this, and I was just talking about it a second ago, I was factoring in back in late last year from AMD already coming down into early, you know, Tesla was already coming down, all these plays that were slowly coming down before Trump was ever president and before tariffs were ever mentioned. My levels, I think, were perfect. You know, just like in 2022. They were just, you know, about, hey, here's your level, but nothing was going on in 2022, right? You know, Biden was president, just normal shit going on, nothing crazy, not tariffs across the board. Some people getting 50%, some people getting 5%, some people whatever, some people getting 25 across the board on auto. Anywho, wasn't anticipating that, didn't know how much reaction we'd get. It's like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. BJDX halts up, that's a previous runner there. We've seen that one run in the past year or so. BJ. I mean, Meta all the way back up to 510's bonkers. I'm telling you, today I told you there'd be movement. So I said over in Dex Lobby, strap in. Get ready for today. It's going to be crazy. And that's why I just really wanted to sit back and watch. If anything, it would have been what you guys did if you took it, would have been the short. You know, look at SPY. SPY, already a $9 move. 510, 519. High on that run was 519.07. $9, team. The SPY used to never run $9 in a week. We just ran $9 in a matter of 10 minutes. Oh, like that is absolutely bonkers. Like how much we're moving. We used to never move that much. Go over here is what I was going to put after I was going to put BJDX on watch here. So we are halted up here. I'll keep that on watch for just a moment. We, of course, ICCT. We'll switch around the board. We'll go ICCT over here, BJDX. 1 minute time frame. We'll go over to ICCCCCCT. Oh, yeah, where's Kim at? I wish Kim was in chat today or listening because I was always going to be thinking about that Ice Cream Friday. Hopefully she gets her girls ice cream. Woo! $11 bounce right now, back up to this 47 area from lows right on the dot, 236. Gotta love that. Hitting some round numbers at low of day today. Apple's low of day still actually in pre-market, lo and behold. BJDX over pre-market high, or over. I feel like I was giving a morning alert there. Over this move up. Next resistance, we see a lot between 425 and 435. 425 and 435 for BJDX. See if we open over that. Oh yeah, JP talking. I guess JP's talking. JP talking. Deck just said JP's talking. So I was looking at that. I was like, what is going on here? Massive reversals back on up. Massive. Yep, D, yep, D, yep, 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 yep. Well, I mean, obviously, his deck said that, but yeah, right after you alerted that, which was funny. Yeah, that's probably it. That is it. I mean, look at the moves. God. I mean, if this becomes a new trend, that'll just be one of those things where we can bank. You just got to be ready for it. You know, days like today. Could have banked on the way down. And then, okay, well, as soon as JP gets on the mic team, because I forgot about that. I saw that earlier today. I was making fun of, just joking with Zach Hopper because he said he had the private link. I was like, what do you mean private link? I was like, is that his OnlyFans? I was like, is it not open to the public? Anywho, just joking with him. Yeah, because you know when he gets on the mic, I mean, it's just straight on up. And look, we're running right into this still. Look at how that Tesla line that I've had in, how that's still respecting today. That's just absolutely gorgeous. Respected in pre-market. Respecting now. Respect. Got respect. Gotta get that respect. Let me know what is. I wish I knew where that link was. I'm surprised no one put it up over in Dex Lobby. Green Day, sorry I missed your comment. Over in 2022 on Amazon. I'm still in 123 shares. There it is. There's the Vimeo. A conversation. The event hasn't started yet, huh? This says, I clicked on it, says the event hasn't started yet. Okay. Zap ba ba ba. Huh. He's not talking yet. Yeah, he's still not talking. Yeah, so he hasn't started yet. that's odd. So I don't know what's moving the market up. I have no idea what's moving the market up. Because it shows that link that J-Trade just put in chat. J-Trade just put a link in chat, and it got a countdown: 17 minutes, 18 seconds, 17 minutes, 17, 17, 16, 17, 15, 17, 14, 17, 13. So yeah, he hasn't even started talking yet. La da 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 da. So we got about 16 minutes left or so. 17 minutes left. All right, so we'll keep her on that. Keep her running on the bench. How you doing? Respect, yeah, right. My thought high. That's at 11:20. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember, but I just clicked on it. I was like, I don't think so. Oh man, this still has not come live yet. That halted up at 58 after. So we could be coming live right now in this minute. Watch for the 10-minute unhalt right here, team. Now everything might go down, JP, if JP says he's holding interest rate steady. Oh yeah, well yeah, we'll see. We'll see, D. Sarley. That's why I said strap in. I was joking in a way. I mean, to make a joke as always. You know, me, Mr. Goofy guy. But I was truly being like, I knew we'd see moves today. Oh, right at the end of the minute there. Here we are live. Gap up. Let's see if we fail back down to 415 and hold. As long as we hold 415, this will hit up into that 490, 485 mark. That's the next resistance. 495, 485 area. 495, 490, whatever. Somewhere right around there. Looking to halt down now. Nope. Still going. Watch that time in sales. Halt strategy working out. Right there. Halt strategy working out. Now she's going to try to hold up for a little bit. Oh, coming back down. That spread's got to be pretty nasty. Spread's got to be, pretty big there. 10 plus cents at times. Be careful there. That VWAP is catching the play. VWAP is really ramping on up there. She needs to hold that 420 mark. Huh, Groot? Or she's going to start cracking back on down. Huh, big boy? ICCT could be coming up to being done here soon, team. So we'll go real quickly to ICCT. Well, watch out, man. That spread is 10, 15 cents at times. Easy, isn't it? Yowza, trouza 10. Look at that. Yeah, 12 cents. There's 12 cent spread. There's 14 cents, 15 cents, 13, 8 cents. If ICCT cracks this little shelf right there, not a bad option for a short. You know, the only thing you have to worry about is probably around the 550 mark. 550. Then you're down to around 525. So ICCT, if she cracks this little shelf, she's on at 575, just 25 cent increments on the way down, would lead to, in my opinion, the doneness for ICCT. Still holding up like I talked about. There you go. 2 bounces off the risky biscuit area so far. Tommy G. I told you she's not done yet. Building up bull flags below the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. SPY Tesla. Other plays. AMD. Apple. Google. Can't watch them all. I'm trying. Need to have the TV on days like today. Good Lord Almighty, I got so many different tickers. Questions you guys have? Anything in stocks you want to go over, let me know. Small caps, really, again, it's coming down to most likely ARIB for the rest of the day. I'm pretty sure BJDX will not hold up. And we do have ICCT with a W-shaped possibility forming, and it needs to really form. There's that VWAP trying to hold. If she cracks that, I would imagine she may go for the dun-duns. And I'm talking about Crocodile Dundee, baby. Hanging out with the Gators, the Crocs. Getting eaten up. Does look like we're going to squeeze for more right here, just across the board, looking at multiple plays. Does seem like, of course, we're about to squeeze and go back up. Wouldn't be surprised if we do see the open within the time JP starts to talk. So watch for this to move back up to around 424 and that upper deviation channel. Man, how do I not notice this when I come in here? All this hair, I get so focused on stocks. Oh, man. Still just makes me so ready for the next office. Telling you, 9-10, 9-10. We're just back and forth in the channel right now, though. A-Rib nice play up 140% on the day. ICCT really seems to be your next mover that could possibly go, but she needs to hold up in this W. We do have 80HL up. Oh, that's a ton with no volume. That was the one that's like a reverse split or something. I can't remember anymore. That's about it. That's all we really have for the day, I would think. As far as I'm looking at volume, what's up for the day. Besides sub $1 plays, IBO, RSLS, I'm not going to look at them. Just not much. Just not much right now. Just really seems like AREB is going to be our main ticker for the day. AREB. These low float plays. Low float plays are what's going up. Everyone's telling Deck that J-Pal's not live. And then even Zach Hopper's come over and tell him he's not live. He's like, he's not live yet, brother. I think Deck was just assuming. Like, Deck, you got, come on, Deck. Do that. Do an extra minute there. Do the due diligence. Go click to see if he's talking. Watch for this to run up to 424. Does seem like it wants to get to that level. Hell no. To the no. I don't know why that song just popped in my head. Hell no. To the no, no, no. BJ, there she geared. Yes, I did. And there she's halted down. It's just that halt area is so key, especially when you come down and bounce off of it and you're really trying to hold it. Once you can hold it, you start to crack it and test it, and then I guarantee this is going to open up and come down to 360 to 350, somewhere in there. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Got one more round of storms I got to get through tonight, team. One more round I got to get through with the fam. Everyone be thinking about us. Going to everyone, because it's actually in West, this time for the first time, it's actually going to be in Oklahoma and West Arkansas, with some of them getting into Central Arkansas, and then anything east of here is not. Luckily, East Arkansas is like out of the range tonight. They're all like, whoo, thank God. They've already had 2 damn rounds. A couple Fridays ago, and then on Wednesday night. Last night was just storms across the state, just heavy rain, so they were getting it. Imagine you have like no route. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know where they're staying, but watch for this 9 crack under 9 crack, of course. Watch this crack under 9. Again, down to 830. I would say minimum 850, but I bet it sees 830 down to that VWAP area. But yeah, one more round tonight. Like, ugh. So I texted Mom yesterday. I said, hey, blah, 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 storms look to be good tomorrow. They don't look to come until about 7, you know. Saturday just a washout. And then I watched the weather last night. I forgot what time it was, at 6. It was at 6. Like, hey, just watch the weather again. I was like, now everyone has it updated, and they have them coming in around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, possibly. We may start getting storms. And then within the line, blah, 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 blah. And then, so I was like, let's just go Saturday if you want to. It'll be gross and rainy, but there will be no tornadoes we'll have to worry about. And she was like, how about we just rain check the whole weekend, and we'll do Tuesday. I was like, sounds good. Yeah, because tonight it's actually coming in supposedly. I was like, oh, I'm going to watch it at 11. I'll watch it at, well, I guess I'll have it, watch it at, yeah, I'll have to watch, I need to watch the update. The news, the lunch news, and see where they have it now, the most updated models, you know, because they're pretty decent when it comes to that. The one thing they suck at is the stuff that's not bad. You know, if it's like, oh, we'll get 3 inches of snow tomorrow, and it's like no snow. They say we're getting 12 inches, we'll get usually 12 inch or whatever. You know, with the last snow that we got this year, when I was like, we're getting some snow. Like, everyone has us getting snow. Like, this looks like we're gonna get a good 8 inches. I mean, we got a lot. It's kind of like the storms this week. Even a couple Fridays ago, everyone was like, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. When they're all on the same page, it's like when, oh, we're going to get 4. Oh, they're going to get 2. They're going to get 5. I'm like, they don't know. We're not getting anything probably. Or it'll be the simple stuff like, oh, tomorrow will be 75, partly cloudy, beautiful, and sunny out. Maybe a passing, a few passing clouds here and there with the breeze. Ends up raining. You're like, they didn't have no rain in the forecast. The simple stuff, it's like they can't get. It's the stuff which they need to get, which is good, honestly. They're all over it. And like, especially the life-threatening stuff like tornadoes or the hurricanes. They've gotten better and better. Like, we need to make sure we're on it on this. Us, no. Nate Trades East Arkansas, yes. East Arkansas saw F2s, F3s. I don't know if they saw an F4 this time. They did see an F4 and Diaz. I think we saw 2 F4s in Arkansas. I think it was, was it Friday the 15th? I think it was the 15th or 14th. The 14th of April or March. And then this Wednesday, same spot saw a tornado. Anyway, it was crazy. So yeah, it's probably seen around like 30. I don't know. I say 30, but at least 15 to 20 minimum tornadoes, and on just 2 nights alone. That one Friday night, and then this last Wednesday night, and then I guarantee you we'll see. I'll say minimum 3 today. Minimum 3 today. These have luckily been. Not in, I say luckily, it sucks anywhere you hit it. But those ones especially, I say luckily, there was a monster one. Like the one right here, Lake City, Arkansas. This one, I thought it was an F4. It was only an F3 somehow. Lake City, Arkansas tornado. I don't know if you saw this one. Let's see here. This Big Daddy right here. I mean, that's a monster. That was only an F, but so you can see it's luckily out. It was out in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't in the round, and that's the other thing too. These were in the middle of the day, so you can see them. They were Friday night, and of course it's Friday again. That was what 3 weeks ago. It was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago is when the first round came through, and it was all at around 7, 8, 9, and then later, and you couldn't see anything. Like no one. It sucks at night. It sucks at night. It sucks. The ones during the day are much better, but yeah, check that monster. I mean, that is a... Look at that. So, luckily, these today are unfortunately today will be in more populated areas. West Arkansas and some of those cities they could hit. Not a lot of populated cities out in the East Arkansas. It's more like farming, as you can see, a lot of farming land. Yeah, so hopefully today it's not that bad. It's west, the same thing. It's not as populated, but could hit some cities, But yeah, good luck. Yeah, I love when everyone says good luck. I'm like, bro, fuck that. Fuck you. It sucks. The tornadoes are terrible. Everything else you can kind of, a flood's coming, the rain. You see a storm. The rain's coming. You see a hurricane coming. You see a fucking You don't know if you're getting a tornado. That's to me what I think to me the worst of them all are tornadoes. The scariest of them all. You can leave for a hurricane. They're telling your ass to leave for fucking days. Flood, the same thing. Well, the unfortunate rare ones like up in Carolina, the last one that we just had with the hurricane that goes up into the mountains and floods shit that they're just not aware of. That's like way few and far between. Tornadoes, every single one of them, you don't know when they're going to come down or when they're going to go up or how big they're going to be. So you may get an F0, F1 and you're good. I could, just sit right here. Now, I wouldn't be next to the window, but you'd be fine probably even just in this room. It wouldn't do much damage at all. You talk about an F4 and F5, there's nothing left of the house. It's a slab. A lot of these houses, the way they're built anymore, just a slab. You may have a couple of walls up here and there. They showed the damage from the one the other night, from Wednesday night, and this was like a nice brick, like an old school brick rock, like the rock, with the cement in between or whatever, or granite, whatever, anyway. Fucking gone. There was like one corner wall up and the rest of the house was just gone. Is my stream cutting in and out today, team? I just now noticed that. Is my stream cutting in and out? Am I good? Is my stream cutting in and out, or am I good? My page just recycled. Okay, all good. Okay, because my page just recycled twice. I'm in short 420, probably pretty risky. Oh, you're good. Look, Blade. Blade, you good. You taking, so what did I tell you would go to, Blade? What did I tell you would go to? Blade. I told her, right? It's 550, 560, 550 size. It was back here when I was doing it, right? 550, 560, well, I was a little higher, but whatever. Come on, man. I'm like, you know, I'm Whistler, okay? I tell you what to do. You just do it. You're Blade. I'm Whistler. I'm the old man. He feeling so good. He feels so good since he got his fluids. Awesome. All good. All good. All good. Yeah, that $9 shelf looked good. It's starting to crack. I'm jumping. Short with some. Let's see. I would go for candlestick confirmation, my man. I hope you're not in yet, Detmar. Do not be in yet. You know, that could easily then do this W shape and squeeze on up. Wait for that candlestick confirmation. You already know where I took profit, so I'd... Good. Yep, that was it. Easy peasy play right there. Like I said, it's an easy peasy. And a little risky, I know, at first once you get into wherever you got in at. But if you got in like on that candlestick confirm or you're just kind of jumping the gun a little bit, once that VWAP candlestick confirmed, she was done. She's a dunner. Now she's just going to sit off to the right and do nothing. Go back to some Laura. We'll go ICCT. She's trying to W shape, but that's what I was talking about in that little booty cheeks. Look at that. W shape. There's that W shape I was talking about. Right side booty cheek being higher. Beautiful. Didn't quite get back to the open on the SPY. We were close there. We were close there on the SPY. How much longer we got on JP? Coming up soon here. About a minute off, minute away or so. That's what I figured. Looking at the clock. The clock. I pay attention to cloud. Good job. No, there you go. Good. Yep, see that? Yeah, man, my gosh. Yeah, that's why you don't jump the gun. That's why we don't jump the gun. Stocks you want to go over anything at all? Anything at all? Let me know. Fogo, of course. I was wondering what that email was I just got. Didn't catch it on my phone or my watch. I didn't scroll down in time to see it anyway. But Fogo sending me more of these. Hopefully I'll get one of these before we go. Oh, well, what I forget. I'll just hit up Sheldon. Sheldon will hook it up hopefully for us. Give us something. Give us a little discount or something. Sounds so good. Fogo for lunch today sounds so good. Gah. Oh, there's that W shape. Just as I was talking about it right there. Veda. Sorry, Veda. That was forever. I don't know if anyone's even on YouTube anymore. Arab the long. How about that? How funny is that? The long. Going back all the way back up. W shape. Not done yet. Good night. You want to turn around again? What's wrong? Lay down here with the pillow back. Here. Alright, watch for that trend crack too though on ICCT. ICCT got this little bit of a trend crack possibilities there. I'll zoom in the 1 minute. We'll just keep it in the 1 for now. Right here. Keep that on watch. That trend line crack right there on ICCT. Watch for that trend line crack. Could really start to hurt that on the downside where she doesn't recover. You gotta love this. It's like, who's even trying to... why would you even type? No one's gonna read that unless you literally just have it like this and you're trying to read it. I mean, but then there's so... you're gonna be... oh, man. Big sell-off now. Big sell-off right now. Right before JP. Right before JP. Big sell-off. ICT, if you think it cracks 6, then it can really see it really cracks. Yeah, trend line to yeah. I mean, I would wait for. I mean, I'll say wait, but there. I mean, once you get that candlestick confirmation below that trend line, that's what I'd be looking for. And then yeah, if you would just want to wait for 595 area or so, but then you'll always go back and go, man, if I just would have taken the candlestick confirmation below the trend line. You're a nugget, and you're the one that gets a lot of the hair up here. Your little small little hairs come off, honey. I don't know why. She loves her dad. I know. Well, she I want to come in here and lay on you. Hi. I have a black shirt on, and you're gonna get my shirt. Super hairy, sweetheart. If I had an orange color or a red color or a different color shirt on today. Lily, no ma'am. No ma'am, Lulu. No ma'am, Lulu. No ma'am. Not right now. You can come lay with me at night, goob. Man, that's some fuzz. All right, so last night, that's the closest one I have for me is Walmart. So I'll do the Walmart. I have Walmart Go, so I get the delivery for free or whatever. Yada, yada, yada. So last night I got some stuff delivered that we needed. I was like, I'll go ahead and just get it now. I forgot what we needed last night for dinner. So anyway, I can't remember. And regardless, I wanted one of my friends. I was messaging with her on Facebook. I forgot what it was. Cars at first. I know because we're talking about Porsche and she has a car. Blah 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 blah. She's like, kind of like the one girlfriend that I have that's like into cars, which is funny. But we were talking, and then I forgot what was brought up, but spicy food. And then she was like, "Have you had these yet?" And the spicy pretzel twists. Right here, these guys, the rolled gold. I've never seen them before. I was like, this is a thing. I can't really. It's not even gonna show it, but it's like the something rolled gold selects, and they're like, I don't forgot what they. I don't know. I'm like, or I forgot what they are. It's like, oh my god, those look so good. Those look so good. Yeah, flaming hot. Flaming hot. Speaking of, that's right. So speaking of Flamin' Hots from earlier, and that's why I wish Alfred was still around. Speaking of Flamin' Hots, I've never seen these before. They have a Cool Ranch. I was like, I just saw that afterward. I was like, I gotta try these first. Honey mustard Flamin' Hot. I was like, oh, I gotta try those. Man, anything Flamin' Hot, I gotta try. Anything. These look good. Garlic Parmesan. Of course, even I love some Cool Ranch. I just don't know about pretzels, but I bet they're probably good. I gotta try them. Gotta have them. Gotta try them. It's funny, they were sold out on Amazon. I searched there first because you can get maybe next day delivery or something. They were actually sold out on Amazon. I was like, what? I'm the same as, oh, that's funny. Yeah, Dip Blade, yeah. I love it. Love spicy food. Like anything like that, I always have to try. All the time when I see like jalapeno attached to a chip or whatever it might be. Jalapeno bread, jalapeno cheese, something. You want to turn back around the other way? Yep. I got you. You want to turn around? Sorry, you messed your bed up yesterday, and that's as good as you got today. Come here. That's as good as you got today. Okay? Very good. Yeah, very good. All right. You're comfy. You're super comfy. Love me some spicy foods, but I don't know when I fell in love with jalapenos. And really even spicy food. Now, I know I always kind of like spicy food. One of them being, when we go to Florida, I'd get blackened, grouper, I'd get blackened. And there was one place we went to, and I'll never forget, it was before I had like the taste buds and the spice level I have now that I can really, you build your tolerance up, so to speak. Oh, it was like, I loved it, and I kept eating it, but it tore my stomach up, and you know what else, so. But they were making fun of me that, forgot, it was like that one trip where they were like, made fun of me when I had the blackened grouper. But that wasn't like the turn of the time, I don't know, but the jalapenos, I ate jalapenos like on sandwiches, like I'll make a turkey sandwich, a little tomato, a little purple onion, maybe some spinach or lettuce, and then a couple of slices of jalapeno, especially seeds in. Oh, never take the seeds out. Every once in a while doing stuff I'm cooking because I don't want it to be too spicy for like Avery, whoever else I'm cooking for. But if I'm making my salsa, I'm making my dips, I'm making anything, and they'll even say in like the stuff that I use recipes, right? And it'll say take the seeds out. I'm like, I ain't taking those seeds out, you wussy. You a wuss? You chicken? Oh, we're still going here. Doesn't look like that. And I told you, Tommy. I knew this play wasn't done yet. I told you this play wasn't done. It was going to stay up. And what did I say high of day was? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember where I said this play could run to? Does anybody remember? Good boy, Cuckoo. You need to turn around. I'm telling you. You just want. I can tell you want to turn around. So just you. I'll get your bed. You peed on it yesterday. Unfortunately, you had one. No, get up. Okay. You just had one of your days yesterday, and I am having to wait for that to dry. You're okay. You're fine. Come here. Let me get that. Let's wet that whistle. Let's wet the whistle there, buddy. Let's wet the whistle there. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. That'll probably feel a little bit better right there, huh? There you go, handsome Blade. Did say 1750. That was it, Blade. Me this morning after the Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, buddy. We'll get you some good grub. Only way that's gonna make that better is relaxing, hydration, some good greasy grub, some potatoes, some starch, some bread, some carbs, and a good old J, you know. Gotta smoke the, gotta get that mind right. I jumped in ICCD under the trend line, got my stop loss. Yep, it's just sitting sideways. It's one of those things, too, that you're getting this weird, inconsistent volume down below. I know we've talked about that, too, with that volume right here, right? So it's like up, down, up, down. So, and it's just kind of in that weird spot of not getting out any volume.
Will be released later this month. The limited hard data are consistent, though, with a slower but still solid growth outlook. At the same time, surveys of households and businesses report dimming expectations and higher uncertainty about the outlook. Survey respondents point to the effects of the new federal policies, especially related to trade. We are closely watching this tension between the hard and the soft data. As the new policies and their likely economic effects become clearer, we will have a better sense of their implications for the economy and for monetary policy. Looking across many indicators, the labor market appears to be broadly in balance and not a significant source of inflationary pressure. This morning's jobs report showed the unemployment rate at 4.2% in March, still in the low range where it has held since early last year. Over the first quarter, payrolls grew by an average of 150,000 jobs per month. The combination of low layoffs, moderating job growth, and slowing labor force growth has kept the unemployment rate broadly stable. Turning to the other leg of our dual mandate, inflation has declined sharply from its pandemic highs of mid-2022. It has done so without the kind of painful rise in unemployment that has often accompanied periods of tight monetary policy that are needed to reduce inflation. More recently, progress toward our 2% inflation objective has slowed. Total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in February. Core PCE prices, which exclude the volatile food and energy categories, rose 2.8%. Looking ahead, higher tariffs will be working their way through our economy and are likely to raise inflation in coming quarters. Reflecting this, both survey and market-based measures of near-term inflation expectations have moved up. By most measures, longer-term inflation expectations, those beyond just the next few years, remain well anchored and consistent with our 2% inflation goal. We remain committed to returning inflation sustainably to our 2% objective. Turning to monetary policy, we face a highly uncertain outlook with elevated risks of both higher unemployment and higher inflation. The new administration is in the process of implementing substantial policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. Our monetary policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties we face as we gain a better understanding of the policy changes and their
Guys are texting me what to do. Like, dude, what in the world? I'm just telling them.
Our role to combat
See, I'm about to go over levels in chat. But yeah, they're all like, what in the heck?
of their likely effects.
Oh, ARB. Arab. Arab is live. Arab. Arab is on fire. We don't need no Arab. We need an Arab. Arab is on fire. That tweezer top might hurt it right there. That is, if that comes back down and comes back below 11, you know, and this candle closes back down around like 11:45 and forms like kind of like, you know, a double tweezer top, like that's close enough. If that play needs to hold up this high of day right around 11, we'll call it 11:35. If this play does not hold 11:35, I would be watching for a crackback on down and maybe even a halt down. If it could squeeze and go for more, if that's the case, then I'm gonna say we probably get that 1750, because again, we don't really have a lot of charting here to hold us up. We got 1230, over 1230, she can really get the flying. Over 1230, watch for a pop up to around 13 doll hairs. Over 1230, watch for a pop to 13 doll hairs.
Does not become an ongoing inflation problem. We'll continue to carefully monitor the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're well positioned to wait for the latest data before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. It is too soon to say what will be the appropriate path for monetary policy. We understand the benefits of a solid economy where workers can find jobs and inflation is low and predictable. We also understand that elevated
Can't believe we're I cannot believe we're almost through this hour already. I'm just like, what in the furk? What the furk?
That is why we at the Fed will continue to do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
All right, he's done talking. He said thank you. Look forward to your questions. Oh, thank you for your talk. We're gonna start clapping our hands now. All right, now we even got a triple top at 1227. Aye. That play needs to get going there. That is not looking good up top. Not looking good up top. So I no accidentally bought one share, 0 for locating shares. It was supposed to be $8 and now it's 80 in fees. Oh man.
That's fine, thank you.
Now I need like an extra dollar drop on it to break even. Oh damn, that sucks. Damn, Blade. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, my man. MGO looking to break. There we go. New high of day. Stuck at 20. Needs a lot more volume and excitement. Okay, cool. Keep me update on that one. I got about 20 more minutes here, and then I got to get out and run a couple of errands. Going to go pick up. Point being, the reason I forgot about that. The reason I'm bringing up the Walmart thing. So last night I get my to-go stuff, the pretzel thing. That like, hey, I want to add that to my to-go order. I then get an update. Substitutions. One item's not available. It's that. And I'm like, no, don't substitute it. I want those. What the hell? So then I go, because then you go to like add it to your cart. So I add it back to my cart because I want it again. And it's like pick up tomorrow. I'm like, pick up tomorrow? Okay, cool. I'm going to see if this goes through. Because it said free, like, hey, you can pick it up tomorrow for free. Because usually they charge you unless you add like $30 or $35 worth of groceries in there. And so I'm like, hell yeah, okay, I'll go pick it up if it's available. Like, and then if it's not available, whatever, they'll give me a refund and it's really not available. It's available. It's ready for pickup. I'm like, how last night, they couldn't find it, or I've seen that before. There was one time when there wasn't any rotisserie chickens available. I'm like, what? You're out of rotisserie? They're bullshit, you're out of rotisserie. Y'all got 100 million rotisserie chickens out there every fucking day. Lies. I want to talk to someone. I'm like, boy, man, I went and picked my pickup, went in right afterward, and what do you think there are? Rotisserie chickens. I'm like, oh, you just put these out my ass. And if there was an order available, you just would wait. Why would you say they're not available? I'm like, bullshit. There's something cooking. That's the one thing about that Walmart to go is the worst. Like last night again. Oh, we don't have those pretzel things. Oh, yeah, we do. You can pick them up tomorrow. Well, what? Uh-huh. So do you or don't you have them? What is it? Oh, it was only 500. That's a big hit. Oh man, Blade, bro, what happened, bro? I don't know what you did there. That's why you. I thought you were done. Oh no, who was that earlier that said that they were done? That was someone else earlier. I was talking to way earlier. Oh, Sean Whirl, I missed that. Let's fucking go. Sean Whirl in chat. Matrick said he was done. Yeah, you gotta learn. You guys need to learn to call it on Fridays. Detmar trading ICCT. You know, I had one trade today and I called it. I had one trade today. One trade. Uno. One trade. Shot my round off and I said, bye bitches. Bye bitches. Made some good money and I was out. Gotta stop trading, team. Oh, it wasn't even a trade. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, you just located. I didn't really think about that. You don't even do that. You just call it. Listen, I think what you guys need to start doing, I wish I could mentally, and I was Professor X Xavier. Huh? You like that, Detmar? Huh? Because you know what I would do? I would y'all are like he knows what all you could get in all the mutants' minds. That's why, of course, Magneto wore the helmet, so he couldn't get in his mind. You guys are like traitors, so I can get in your mind. You guys are traitors, so I can get in any traitor's mind. So I could be in all I could just shut. No, you would go to take a trade, and I would go ha! I would get your other hand and slap your wrist, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?" And then I would say, "Yeah, what the?" Then you wouldn't talk. I'd talk for you. And I said, "Yeah, what the fuck?" And you would go, "Ah, fucking AK, that son of a bitch." I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "No, you son of a bitch. What are you doing trading still?" I'm done. You done. Oh, Cali Kid. It's actually this is a good handful now that's done this. I traded this short. I told everybody in my morning alerts. Crack a VWAP. I'm going short on ARB. I shorted this right here. Banked. Rise it hit $6. I was out. Then I even got more like Night Trader in chat and a couple others. Matrick in chat and some more bank right there. I said, it's going to crack more. It's going to crack more. And it did. And then I jokingly said in chat, trust me, go back up to Dex Lobby and my lobby. Scroll back up and said, watch AREB. Watch Mob Shift. Said something about Mob Shift City. I said, watch AREB now go back up. I truly said that. I was in this play for 3 candles. It halted down, so it was more than 3 minutes. I was in it for 2 candles. 2 candles. Maybe 3. I can't remember if I got out here or there. Is that not crazy? But that happens to me quite a decent amount. That'd be awesome. There we go, Kelly. Detmar. Also, have you made any trades with the trade the pool? Oh yeah, yeah. That's who I shorted with earlier. Oh yeah, Cali Kid. That's where we've all been. Trade the pool, my man. I've been with them I've been with them for a month and a half now. We've been talking about them since late January. That's how time flies. We've been talking about them since late January. I got with them right after Valentine's Day because me and CR Trader, who has already been using them in banking, if you've seen CR Trader chat, hopefully you have. He's a mega banker. He was at the AKNR. I've been calling him AK48. He's up probably around $200,000, if not $250,000 since one-on-ones and taking morning alerts from me last April. So in 1 year, CR Trader's up $250,000 from the AK tutelage. So anyway, we had a conversation. I talked to him on the phone and blah, 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 blah. Long story short, right after Valentine's Day, I signed up for the demo, did it, signed up for the eval, passed it. Bro, where you at? Where you been? Where you at? Where you been? Yeah, you been? Yeah, good. You're good. You're good, Cali Kid. We've been here. We've been here waiting on you. I'm not kidding you. I can't wait to do like a, hey, who... There's got to be, I would say, minimal 30 traders, if not 50 traders that have joined Trade the Pool since February, since I started talking about it on the weekly. Not probably daily, but I would say 3 out of 5 days on average is brought up here during lunch or Friday, or Monday through Friday. But oh yeah, man, I'm glad you're there. Hey, It was actually brought up last summer of someone in the Yeah Buddies lobby. I forgot who it was because they were like, "Oh, AK, go over to futures, yo, you prop firm." And I'm like, I ain't doing that shit. I love shares. Nope, not doing it. I'm kicking ass. Like, oh, let me go back over to so you can see the chart. I always kind of said like it's like Nick Saban. You know, I don't want to do Nick Saban killing it in college. He goes to the pros. Not that you know what I mean. I don't want to go to futures and then look, I'm killing it in college. I'm going to the fight. I'm going to the essentially I'm in the top 5 every year, championship game almost every year. I'm good. I'm here. I'm staying put. Anywho, well, that one day in Yeah Buddy's lobby, someone's like, "Oh, but there's trade the pool, and there's shares, and you can short." And I'm like, "Really? Huh?" So I remember that last summer. Didn't think much of it. So okay, you know, because I've always been kind of sketched out by the prop firms. Well, long story short, go to January, brought it up one day, trade the pool. CR trader was like, "Oh, I just blah 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 blah," and I did a withdrawal because you know he was one of the ones one of my students, and he had debt, and he talks about it and shows it off in chat, and he just paid his final $60,000 he owed off from student loans, showed his like November statement. And this was like in January. Now it's paid off and clean and full, zero balanced. And talked about trade the pool. And, oh shit, trade the pool. I remember that. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, you can short those. So we start talking about it even more again. And then Myron62, if you remember that guy in chat. Myron62, if you're out there listening today. He's been with me since August of 2023. Since August of 23, he has a 90. Count it up, like me, a 90% win rate. 90%. He's been doing this. His name's Myron62 for a reason. He's been doing this for a while. 40 years plus. So that was 2 guys in one day that I'm like, oh God, 2 good traders I trust fully that are using them. And then it just took off from there. Well, let's turn around finally, Booger Butt. Stop trying to lay here. Come here. Yeah, let's lay this side. I know. Come here, baby boy. Come here, baby boy. Yeah, come here. There you go. Here, I'll get your pillow back over there. There you go. That's my biggest boy ever. This is my biggest boy ever.
Now, we hear the same thing.
Biggest boy ever.
Incredible network of contacts with businesses and also universities,
It's my biggest boy.
through the reserve banks and also
It's your boy. It's your biggest boy.
and that's what we hear. But again,
Love you. Oh, yeah. All right, team. 10 more minutes. I literally just got the reminder. Mom. Go get Mom's stuff. Good boy, good, good. I joined a 5K. There you go. I'm going to start off the 3. There you go. Start from 3 per trade. At least finished. There you go. So once you make the $300, does it automatically convert, or do you have to make a certain amount of trades? You have to make a certain amount of trades too, as well, Cali Kid. Each one has a different. I don't know what the 5K is, but I would imagine it's like the other ones that were 10 trades. Mine was a minimum of 10 trades. Mine was a minimum of 10 trades I had to take to pass to pass the eval. And then once you pass it, they'll give you a different like login information. Oh no, that's the demo. My bad. That was from demo. Yeah, you just keep the same thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have you keep the same once you keep the same info like log. I was thinking about the demo. Demo's different. Demo, yeah, you'll have different login information, but once you go for the eval, you'll get the new set of login information for whatever one you want to take. And then when you pass it, then it's kind of like it just like boom, it like reset. Like you'd open up the same platform, obviously, right? And then it will show your new information for your account that you have or whatever. I did the flex. Cool. Yeah, each one of them's different. It should say on there, like on the website, on the Trade the Pool website, which one, each one of them. Flex for 25. Let's see here. Yeah, 10 trades. 10 trades. That's what I thought. 10 trades, my man. 10 trades. They're all 10 trades. That's what I thought. They were all 10 trades on the flex. Which is nice. That's awesome, That's not bad. Discipline's 20. I was hoping on the discipline one because I would have done it. It's a little harder, right? A little different parameters. But I would have done... I wish they would do 80-20 because I would do the discipline one because I'm more disciplined, right? I'm like, man, I wish the payout was already 80-20. I wish they would do that. Maybe down the line they'll do that on like... They'll make that 80 right out of the gate. That would be really dope. Common candle. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We finally, yeah. And then that's what you get. Then you get another crack of that trend line, and it kind of gives you a little bit better of a short. But that just shows you where you have this like inconsistent volume down here. That's not like right across the board, like right through here, where you have candle, 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 candle. You have this really inconsistent area. So you just got different traders across the board trying to trade that over and over and over. Go to 3 minute to get a little bit better clean charting there. I'm telling you, I'm still going my 1750. Going with that 1750 right there. 1750, still 1250 new high of day. 1250 new high of day. Any last questions you guys have? About 7 minutes here until I'm done for lunch for now. Or morning. We are getting into lunch for some traders. Some people on the West Coast. I'm going to give the SPY till this afternoon. And then I'm going to, this afternoon, I will give all my updated levels on long-term holds and swings, to see if we do any more dumping first. And then this afternoon and then Sunday when I do my weekly preview, I'll also put it in that so you'll have it in the video form so you can go back and watch it over and over and over. But I will do that this afternoon. I want to go back over large cap plays. I'm going to give them at least another couple of hours to move to see if we settle out. Because like I said earlier, now Zach's saying over index lobby. I mean, we're moving right now. We're moving right now today more than the SPY. We have more range today, up, down, like overall what we've moved today. Like if you go from highs to lows, back up, we've moved more today than the SPY would move in a month back in like 2018, 19. Maybe 2020 we started moving this much range in a week. I doubt it though. I mean, we're talking 25. I mean, especially if you include pre-market. If you include pre-market, we never move that much in a month. Because we're talking all the way from here to here. This range right there is $10. Then you talk about the range today and the moves we've had are bigger than you've ever seen in the SPY. We never used to move this much. It's absolutely bonkers. It's bonker town. Any questions you have other than that? Because I had a feeling someone was going to probably ask questions about large cap plays. Like, give me a little bit longer and see if because I'm not going to consider today the bottom, but if we do at least base and come up from here, I can give a little bit better of a parameter versus if we keep dumping today. I'm going to be like, where the frick we going to go? Are you going to give out those long-term levels via chat? No, D. Sarley, I'm going to put them in a video. I mean, I'll do them I'm going to make a post on YouTube like I do. Like you guys should be watching every single Sunday on YouTube. Every day on Sunday when I put that weekly preview out, you guys need to be watching that. I will do it this afternoon here in chat, and then I will be doing it in a video on Sunday when I give my weekly preview for next week. So Sunday, I'll definitely go over those levels and kind of give levels. What I'll probably even do is say I'm not going to give low. I'll give like some base levels for the week, but I'm not going to go like give heavy strong levels because what I'm going to really mention that on the post I do Sunday will be really long-term levels. Like, okay, here's where we're at. I don't know, are we going to, because I don't know for how big the days are going to be anymore. It's really going to be hard for me to tell Sunday. Go a year ago, I know how much the SPY moves in a day or in a week. Right now, I have no idea. So what I'll really be talking about on Sunday and that weekly preview will be where I feel the bottom's going to be. Oh, group, let's get up. Oh, whoa. Okay, drop it. Can you just cut it off? Can you 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 go outside with it? Can we go outside? Can we go outside? Go. Hold on. No. Sit. Stay right there. Lay down. Lay. All All right, team, I got to shut the stream off now, obviously. I love you guys. Yeah, Detmar, he just has these, it's like once a month, once every twice a month. He just won't come out. And he's been in that mode for about the past 24 hours where it started yesterday, and that's why he peed his bed. And it's just like now, all of a sudden, I was like, why do I hear, and it was him pissing, and so, B. Charlie would be nice to drop. Oh my God, D. Sarley, no. Oh my God, please no, D. Sarley. The world would be on fire. Why isn't, it's like, no, do not. 500's good enough. We were just at 600. That's a $100 pullback, That's what people were doing in 2022. And I'm like, you do not want that. You do not want this buy at 250. No, you do not. I promise you. No, you do not. People, it would just, oh my God, no. Please no. Please no. Everybody's 401. Maybe people would be broke. Maybe people would like this. It would be chaotic. Chaotic. And nope. All right, team, I got to take the break for lunch. I will be back here. I got 1 hour from now, I have a one-on-one, and then after that, I'll jump on the mic, or if anything, type out and say, hey, here's what we're doing. I have to clean this up, though, and then I've got to run an errand. So I've got to jump off the mic. I can't stay here any longer. I'm sorry. Love you guys. You know what I would say on AREB. Be smart. Use my levels. Come on. Old resistance equals new support. Know the levels I should call out. I've gone over these things day in, day out. Love you guys.
sunlight? Is it all you need to feel this heat? To feel like everything's all that you dreamed? Is it all too much? Did you get enough? Does it set on fire all the things that you touch? And it fills me up, and it starts to shine, and I see it burn when you bring me sunlight. Fills me up, and it starts to shine, and I see it burn when you bring me sunlight. And it's all you need to feel this heat, to feel like everything's all that you dreamed. And is it all too much? Did you get enough? Does it set on fire all the things that you touch? And it fills me up, and it starts to shine, and I see it burn when you bring. Get enough?
got pain from my waist up, and I wake up and I take drugs and I say stuff that I make up. Like I hate love and I hate that I can't lie. Couldn't hate you if I tried. It'll suck for a weekend, hurt more on the weekend. When I go out, see your friends, and I don't know what to tell them. I can't lie. Couldn't hate you if I tried. I'm coming around to see ya, coming around to leave ya. What is the point of hoping when it's already broken? It hurts to let you go, it's worse to hold on. But I know that I'll be better when you're gone. Said I know that I'll be better when you're gone. You gave me just 80 when I needed 100% of you lately. It's obvious you don't even try. You don't even try. I'm coming around to see ya, coming around to leave ya. What is the point of hoping when it's already broken? It hurts to let you go, it's worse to hold on. But I know that I'll be better when you're gone. Said I know that I'll be better when you're gone.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feeling. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart was a stone, but then his hands rolled. I turned him to gold and it took him higher. Well, I'll be a daydream. I'll wear your favorite things. We could be beautiful. Get drunk on the good life. I'll take you to paradise. Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Take me back to a time only we knew how to wait. We could waste a night with an old film, smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room, how to wait. Say you'll never let me go. Say you'll never let me go. Missing out with an old film, smoke a little weed on the couch in the back room, hide away. Say you never let me go. Say you never let me go.
Oh Lord, hear me turn these words into a song for them to sing along to when I'm gone, for them to sing along to when I'm gone. Oh Lord, let me be the one to set him free. I will give him every part of me, put my heart where everyone can see. They can call me whatever they want, call me crazy. You can call me whatever you want, but that won't change me. I just don't care what the world says, I'm gonna make it. They can call me whatever they want, so what if I am crazy, crazy, crazy? Crazy, crazy, oh Lord, this is so much harder than I thought, but I will give him everything I've got. One day I am gonna prove them wrong. Oh Lord, let me be the one to set them free. I will give them every part of me, put my heart where everyone can see. They can call me whatever they want, call me crazy. You can call me whatever you want, but that won't change me. I just don't care what the world says, I'm gonna make it. They can call me whatever they want, so what if I am crazy, crazy?
When night has become the day, they're sending you far away, so, so far away. When everything starts to fade, you don't have to be afraid. No, you don't have to be afraid. Take my hand and when you wanna get off the ground, but gravity pulls you down. Gravity pulls you down. And when you feel out of place, you don't have to be afraid. No, you don't have to be afraid. Take my hand and for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and wake up.
Fucking FTS! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGL was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. Hello, we are back. Yeah, we are the DJ Jams and we're jamming here. It's the power. Welcome to the AK. Let's go. Yeah, man. Well, I tell you one thing. It's the jams that bring the hams, baby. Bouncing left and right.
My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
I don't know, maybe it might be Cousin Greg. It might be. It's been up all damn day. It's been up all damn day, and them storms are coming. Here, I'll start a new one. Let me start a new one. 3, 2, 1, I'm starting a new one. I'll be right back. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. They're saying verify it's you. Yeah, it's me. What are you talking about? I've never seen that from YouTube. I'm trying to stop my stream. What the fuck is going on? No, I just want to stop my...